Do a silly
Alright, anyways. We're gonna start with the little linkies. Just because they're here. Begin drink link. Hey, Dodgy, you still sad about those doggos? Yeah, man. I was really hoping to, pet one.
Dachi-san. Already at it, huh?
Hey, I figured I'd go ahead and have myself a drink. Booze here in Hawaii is not half bad.
This place sucks.
Good to know. Glad somebody's enjoying themselves. Oh, man, I never imagined the two of us kicking back and
Is this the
drinking
first
at a
one I've
resort
done with a
like
Dachi?
this.
Yeah, I'll say. Better play it cool, unless we want folks to think we're from way out in the sticks. You kind of blend in with the locals. Yeah, actually, maybe you blend in a little too well.
I mean, he is part Hawaiian,
so?
apparently.
I guess we're on the same wavelength. I was just thinking, this hairstyle's got a bit of a Hawaiian vibe.
Look like a
Yeah, I can see
pineapple.
it. Maybe I'll get a little makeover myself. After all, what better time to do it?
Oh, what would you even go for?
How about Kiryu style? No. Unless it's the old Kiryu, then maybe. Go for the same do I've got. I like you just the way. Adachi with the fro.
Maybe you ought to go for the same do I've got. Wouldn't it be sick as hell if we wore the same clothes too?
Why would I wear matching outfits with you?
Because
That's
it's
a bit too
funny.
much, man.
Oh, well, I thought you might think it.
Exactly.
Guess not.
Guess you're not cool enough for it.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'll come up with something else for my new look.
Is this going to be the point of his link?
What went down back in Eugene show feels like ancient history compared to what we're up to now. Getting fired from Hello Work, getting roasted online. Man, we've been through a lot.
You can say that again.
I don't know if you got roasted.
Everything we spent time and effort building up just poof in the blink of an eye.
I really am sorry for getting your agency involved, man. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I could ever make it up to you.
Come on, knock it off. There's nothing you need to apologize for. Anyway, don't worry about the agency. I just wanted to know what it was like, being your own boss.
But you had everything all planned out, like with the company values and stuff.
You were in the stock market. It was crazy, Adachi.
Did I really? I guess you're right.
Yeah?
I wanted to put my experience as a detective to good use. After all, there are some things a civ can do that an officer can't. And preventing
Like what?
crimes before they occur is a field that still has plenty of room to grow. I was planning on working this old body of mine to the bone. Be a little more useful to society,
You finally hit the ground running, too. Heck, you were even ready to take your business to the next level.
Right. I mean, my goal was to develop subsidiaries for consultation and security. But that dream's pretty much dead in the water now.
I still don't get how
Yeah, anyway.
Adachi and
crying about
Nanda
it.
got hit.
Figure it's better to
But
put one
Sayako
foot in front of the
didn't.
other and keep on moving along.
Guess with age comes wisdom. Isn't it too early for you to give up? Lend you a hand when the time comes.
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes. I'd do anything for you, pal.
How's that so? I guess I should start thinking about my next business venture then. Well, after we clean up the mess
Yeah,
over
I'll start
here.
one in Hawaii. We'll call it
I'm real glad you're here, Adachi-san. When you came running with
Yeah, but this
Namba,
Adachi was saying that was his business.
I was just
He was
so
the
grateful.
boss.
Yeah, you're pretty much the only one who ever says that kind of stuff about me. But helping you out
He
makes
lost
my
his
day-to-day
bank and
a little more
resources.
meaningful. Hey, you scratch
That's why
my
he got
back,
screwed.
I scratch yours.
Oh, yeah? Then tell you what.
What?
We're gonna have each other's backs for the long haul. Even if I'm the only one getting help right now.
Don't sweat it, because I'll cash in and have you pay me back double.
Don't worry, Adachi. When you get your spin-off game, we'll be there for you.
Will.
We'll call it Society
Ah, that's the stuff.
by Adachi from Persona
I ever
4.
tell you how much I like Hawaiian booze?
You're just saying it was alright.
Not drink too much. This ain't Survive, so you're not just gonna add it to your tab.
Nah, I got it covered. Bartender and I are pals now. Isn't that right, barkeep?
God help me, I hate this guy.
Enjoy the drinks, Adachi.
What the heck? When did you two get so close?
Didn't you know? blending in at a bar is an essential skill I perfected back when I was with the Force.
You sure are a man of many talents. Must be the years of experience. You gotta teach me some of that.
All right, how about another round then?
Itachi, you're gonna spill the
Feeling
golf ball.
generous today.
Sweet! Hey, barkeep, hit me with the priciest drink you got.
Wait, hold on a second.
Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, but I'll pay you back once my next venture takes off, yeah?
Actually, barkeep, could you just get us another round of what we're having now?
But I've already opened the new God dang it. I've learned the double lariat. It's all come full circle. Now, before I forget. Oh! It's definitely stuttering a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we'll talk to... Well, hold on a second. Sure, we'll have this play. Alright, Chiteze. Begin Drink Link. Hey, you like the music I
Hey.
put on?
Am I bugging you, Chi-chan?
Yes, go away.
Oh, nah.
You smell bad.
Of course not. It's just,
What's up?
well, Gramps tried to get in touch with me just now. Saying, I'm sure you're busy, but do you think we could still meet?
Right, the butler who works for your family.
Ever since I joined you guys, I haven't gone to visit him in a long time.
He must be real worried about you, Chi-chan.
This is the perfect music
Yeah,
for
no
this.
kidding. You know what else he said? I believe Milady is hiding something from me.
Nah.
All I've told him was that I'm just enjoying my time abroad like a typical exchange student.
I mean, you gotta hand it to the old man. His intuition's pretty sharp.
Yep. My instructor's gotta be the best of the best.
Pokemon.
Well, why don't you
Sujimon?
go visit him once? Just so you can see you're doing okay.
But if I do, he'll probably figure me out. You said it yourself, he's pretty sharp. And if he picks up that something's off, he's gonna have to report it to my family. Basically, nothing good will come from me seeing Gramps right now.
You can put his mind at ease when you put it that way. I feel real bad for him. Why don't we just have him join us? Dude, can we get an old guy on the team?
Why don't we just have him join our party?
If we can't have
If
a
we
guy in a
leave it all
wheelchair,
out
can
in
we
the
get an old
open for
man?
him, maybe he'll become our ally. Then we can ask him to keep this a secret from the Fujinomias.
If we
Yeah,
make him
no,
accomplice,
I
he
doubt that'll
can't
work
do
out.
anything.
Gramps is really loyal. I mean, he's stuck by my dad for years.
You sure you want to leave him hanging like this? Wouldn't he try to look for you himself?
I think he'll be fine. He's old and only just started using a smartphone.
He's old and senile. He
doesn't
won't
know anyone
remember.
else in Hawaii, so he'd have a hard time trying to track me down on his own.
Oh, I bet he
But all
knows Albert
that
Wesker
just
over
means
here.
I'm free to do as I please now.
He's reached a ripe old age. Actually, that doesn't make it any better, huh? In fact, he's probably even more lonely.
He probably is, but I want to keep going like this just a bit longer.
Why don't you try sending him something different from usual then?
I don't follow.
You guys have only been sending texts, right? Maybe you could add a video or a picture. Change it up.
Send him the video we took.
Okay, then what do you suggest?
How about a personal video message? Send him a group photo with all of us. Could always send him a selfie with us too. No, because then he'd know something is sus. Just a personal video message.
How about sending him a personal video? Just record yourself with your phone and fire it off.
What, I just wave and be all like, Aloha! Been a while, hasn't it?
Yep, you got it. Tell him how much you appreciate
With the guns in the
him,
background.
Thank him for his hard work, and tell him you're doing A-okay.
That's not really my style. I literally die of embarrassment.
Well, even if you don't want to meet him, it probably couldn't hurt to show him at least something.
Yeah, guess you're right. I'll sleep on it. It's kind of funny in a way. My parents never gave a shit about me. Gramps was the only one who cared.
Well,
Well, sometimes it's like that, you know.
not all family are bound by blood, you know? Hearing you talk about your Gramps reminded me of that. I wasn't related to the man who raised me, Jiro Kasuga. He ran a soap land back in Kamurocho.
I was gonna say
We definitely
Arakawa.
had that parent-child bond, you know? At least I thought so.
Ichiban.
If there's even just one person out there who gave a shit about you, then wouldn't that make them family?
Yeah, guess so. Thanks, Ichiban.
Thanks.
What
Now
for?
I'm depressed.
I don't know if Gramps considers me family, but he's definitely important to me. He does deserve more than a wall of text, though. Maybe I'll give him a call from time to time.
That's not a bad idea.
Your suggestion's not so bad either. I think I will send him something a bit more real.
Glad to hear it.
I'll send him
That
a gun
alone
off
makes
the
this
wall.
all worthwhile.
Thanks for the life lesson today.
She'll now perform combo attacks with her allies. Has she already been doing that? Alright. Now we skedaddle. We got an old lady to go visit. I'll tell you everything you want for $10,000. We got some Adachi stuff lying around. We'll come back for that. We gotta go pay the old lady a visit. So we can finally see what's the big deal. Hard-headed woman. I'm gonna guess the chapter's about to end. If they're talking about this old lady as the hard-headed woman. Oh yeah, you stopped playing just before the end of the chapter, and because you finished chapter 9, chapter 10's all Kiryu. So then your title is stupid. Alright, old lady, tell me what you know. Well, you bring the money?
Okay.
Put the money in the bag. Yeah, it's all here. Ah, look at that. What, you surprised? I told you we'd get it done. Nah, it's our end of the deal. Time to hold up yours. One question. Is she seriously ignoring me? What is it? You were right that if I took this offer to the gangs, they'd torture me before paying. Why did you try to threaten it out of me, too? Look, we may be in a race with the bad guys and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look Akane in the eyes without knowing I messed up some old woman to find her. I mean, I considered it, you know, for a second or two. I thought about breaking your ankles. If you tried, she'd have beaten you senseless. Tomorrow night, the docks near Harbor Street. Is that it? You'll see for yourselves. Now be quiet and go. Really are the bossiest old... The docks near Harbor Street. Got it. We'll be there, ma'am. Yeah, let's head back for now. I'm exhausted. Be careful out there, okay? Keep your head on a swivel. This surely won't end poorly. She takes off the mask and she's actually Akane. Oh, well. You think I could fight this guy? You think I'd win? Hold on. I'm feeling like my hero, Mr. Gojo. Nah, I'd win. Oh,
That's
catastrophe.
weird.
What is?
Oh, the internet crapped out on my phone.
So is this the end of the world?
I
Yes.
don't know, it just won't connect all of a sudden. Damn thing was fine till now.
Yeah, sometimes the signal gets spotty, depending on the place.
And no internet? It's like I'm cut off from the rest of humanity.
Not cut off from anyone. You got us, pal. Just think
But
of
I've
all
got
the
internet.
Hey, it's back! Oh, whew. Thought I was a goner.
You know, I think Ichiban was being real genuine just now.
Yeah? Yeah, my bad. I wasn't listening. Repeat that, would you?
No, I'm good.
Get it.
Aw, you two are such good friends.
Okay, because of that guy, I'm scared to fight this guy. Okay, maybe I back off. You know, maybe on second thought, I don't want to fight this guy. Something tells me he's gonna be like level like 50. I changed my mind. Super Suji gift. Hello, sir. Eating your breakfast again. Could you give me some food? Yeah, how about, you like pizza? If you don't mind, thank you. Now I can eat this slice of pizza. I was so hungry, I was going to die. Well, back to Revolve. Coward? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Anyone would be a coward if they were going to die. Yeah, let me go walk up to this guy who has a gun. Except his gun's his fist. And it's gonna aim straight for my teeth.
Nice going out there.
Nice going, dude. That's the sound you make when you're trying to get a cat's attention.
Do a silly face.
Wasn't I level 31 a second ago? Should I call it a day? Yes. And then we'll get abducted back to Dondoko Island and they'll be like, hey, it's our violent savior! Ooh-ee, 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 ooh-ee. Eh. Oh.
Yo.
Well, it's after dark. Better head to the meeting spot. Oh, where's Chi-chan? Yeah, good question. She's off being sus.
Damn it.
Sorry, I'm late. Hey, it's dangerous walking around here alone, you know. I'm actually Akane. I said I was sorry. No, all good. Anyways, let's get moving. And now we gotta go all the way back. We'll get in a fight at some point. I just want to move the plot along first. The plot. Watch a dance show with your friends at Dolls and Dow. Spend all your money and get a little social credit. Oh, friendship! Alright, anyways. Oh, friend! Ichiban, you did it. A hundo badunko friendunkos. We gotta celebrate. Be sure to come by Revolve soon. I'll be waiting. P.S. Has Kiryu mentioned me at all? Okay, I'm sorry. You think she knows? You think she knows he has cancer? It's like we tell her and then she goes on this extravagant journey to go find the cure. And then just as Kiryu's about to die, she busts through the hospital door and she's like, I found the cure! And then everyone has to thank Kay for saving Kiryu. It's a yacht. Am I about to fight a shark?
Hello.
Didn't I just wave to these two? I'm now friends with Meg.
How's it going?
Wee, wee. She's not here yet, huh? Or she took the money and played us like the dumbest pricks on earth. Keep that annoying voice of yours down. Oh, Jesus! You scared me. I thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you've asked us to. Where's Akane? First of all, here. Oh. Well, thank God I didn't work hard for that. Imagine spending hours to make $10,000 and then she just hands it back. This is the 10 grand we paid you. I'm so hard up that I've got to exploit the dumbest pricks on earth. Nah. Why the hell we get all this in the first place? Haven't you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? Just a little test of mine. I guess I appreciate you being careful and giving it back. She's gonna take us to the island. Oh. We don't get the cool boat. We get Get in. Oh, she's taking us to the island.
Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Oh. Never mind, we're not going to the island.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be an underwater
what do you mean
facility.
we're here.
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady.
I wouldn't say the middle.
Bursting for a piss, too.
I mean, just
Don't
go
you
off the...
dare pee in my boat.
You just go off the edge.
Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen,
Okay.
right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better.
We've got a giant castle on the
Keep
ocean.
Precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
Oh. For a second I thought it was actually going to be the castle. Akane? We found her! Oh! Oh my god, you're old. I mean,
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
and then the chapter's over. And then we play as Gary. Oh, no. Hang out with your mind.
It makes sense. Hiding out on the
Oh, we just brought them on land.
Right.
Because that's a good idea.
Scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
I'll kill you. Well, hold on now. I didn't mean to threaten anybody.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
Hi,
My name's
Lonnie.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish.
What did
reaching
she
out
just
to
say?
you. I had to beg him before he'd do it.
It didn't sound like she said Sawashiro.
Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san. It is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back
Oh,
on
you better
land,
talk now while
who
you
knows when
can.
Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
No.
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
We know an orphanage
true.
perfect for you.
Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here.
Oh, I don't think they
Got
are.
a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san?
Ahem.
Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us.
Something tells me he's not going to answer.
Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah, make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Like this guy.
Just say the word.
Yep.
You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
If I was still on the force, I'd take you in right now. If I was a getaway driver, you wouldn't catch me. I love the thing of, let's take the important person and leave them with somebody. It won't go wrong. Gaudy Yakuza. Alright, boys. Are you bringing the car by now? Or the boys are bringing the car? Take care of whatever you need before we leave. Just give me a holler when you're ready. We'll need to prepare for anything from now on. Oh. Do I need to prepare? Gear. I could probably get better weapons. We can do that real quick. Which that would be over here. And then I'm guessing this is what's going to lead to Hanawa getting shot. Because, you know, let's take the important person. Not only leave them with someone, but we're going to bring them to the island where all the people who are looking for them are. When, you know, we have, like, airplane boats that you can, like, use.
Welcome.
Craft.
What is it now?
Craft weapon. There's no football player? That's rough. Megalodon sword. I can't make this. Let's go, let's go. Guess I shouldn't be buying weapons.
Come back again.
Alright, I guess we're not upgrading anything. I don't want to upgrade anyways. Nah, screw it. I'm not scared. What are they gonna do? Kill me? No, I know I said I ran away from the last guy who was gonna kill me, but that guy's different. That guy's gonna post it on the internet. We doing this? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Alright. Really bulletproof? GMI's coming with us? Just join my team.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him?
What are you carrying?
It's okay.
Is it a
Kafka-san's
picture?
Someone you can trust.
Oh.
A pendant? That's Polykhana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polykhana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polykhana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a
So
kind.
is she like a sage or something?
That would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polykhana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old.
What?
Written by Polykhana's sage at the time.
Bryce.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
Sorry for
What does it say,
eavesdropping.
Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polykhana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry.
You can memorize that, but
Mililani
without
family
evidence, it means
has
nothing.
One living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Oh.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, but why would you call the
But
guy that the
standard
letter's
or
calling
not,
out?
It was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will.
And then he just pulled out a gun.
Before I knew it,
Oh, he
Lonnie
did.
had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us.
They had swords and everything. It was
We
scary.
were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start. and
No, they were out
I
at
never
sea.
Found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce too.
Nah, really?
Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
It can only mean one thing. I don't know what you're talking
Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be...
Plastic.
Most likely, a fake. The last Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the
So is her
danger
name
they faced
Lonnie
challenging
Milani?
him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
Lonnie Mililani.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
Sir, please don't say
A
that.
child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
Dang.
You should have seen me in my prime.
You still don't look a day over 20.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again.
Oh. Here we go.
And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. Thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, Look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
The driver's crying. What a beautiful tale. God dang it, driver. You're swerving us into the sidewalk. Anyways.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second.
Something looks sus.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi,
Everything looks okay, boss.
coast is clear.
Oh, not from the
That's all
inside.
I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
I bet one of the Daidoji guys is a traitor.
It's us. Kasuga and
Oh, he's alive. Bah! Hey, I'm in the door. Open up.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
Sit next to the scary guy who is hunting you down. Don't do a wheelchair guy.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone.
Of course it's the
May I
wheelchair
have it
guy.
back?
You're not actually handicapped. Watch him stand up.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along.
What?
I can't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you?
Look at him. He can't even walk.
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He's gonna stand up. I
He
know
can
it.
move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? plan from the beginning. Get in the chair. Play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying Achan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I'd have been able to tell. Achan wasn't... He's not...
Well, he's laughing, so he gave it up.
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's a fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled?
Did you commit?
Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina.
Ebina? As in Siryu clan Ebina?
Who would have guessed?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight.
What?
They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Achan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
What?
Who are you?
Oh, Hanawa.
Lani!
Oh!
No! No! No!
Damn it.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
Ooh.
Don't think you're
Everything just popped off.
Okay.
What do you mean she can fight? She was on the floor.
Full steam ahead.
Of course there's the handicap guy. Can't have nice things. Just wanted the guy on my team.
Right on! Here's
Right
what true
on.
friends are made of.
What? He just became Sonic.
ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go, let's go. Devil's Twister. Have I used this?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Got you now. All right.
Nope. Barracuda. Told you, man. Shouldn't have took him on land.
All right, let's do it. Move a muscle. Move a muscle.
Can't move a muscle. Can't move a muscle. Hanawa got shot. That other guy's dead.
On to the next level.
Hut, hut, hike.
Nice.
Who knew I had it in
I
me?
think I'm getting better at this.
Bop.
Damn!
Are we just gonna leave Hanawa? I guess we are.
Lonnie, Damn it! Lonnie!
Oh, they left Akane.
How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Him, I get.
Damn it all.
No.
We never got to save that guy's kid either.
Whoa. Hanawa-san!
Where are the other agents? There's like 2-3 other guys here.
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Well, there's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Why are you answering?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie, Alikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Completed chapter 9. Man, there's 2 very different situations going on right now. We had what just happened, and then we have Kiryu and Ijincho being canceled on the internet. 2 very different scenarios. Chapter 10, don't be cruel. So, if the context I have, I think we play as Kiryu now? Because he had the whole bucket list thing that said, something something happened chapter 10. Dang, dude. Don't be cruel. Yeah. Why is he holding it sideways? Oh. Is that a dead body?
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
I mean, you're just being nice to the handicap guy.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said AJ was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone. That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah?
Are you Tatara?
The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
You rat.
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? 'Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance.
My god.
Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
Yeah, and his fake computer.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders. Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn.
I was
in their
wondering
game.
how he kept up so quick.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
Yeah. Although that guy will probably end up on our time.
Yeah.
Or on our team.
When
In
Tatara
some
and Ebina
aspect.
outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he didn't.
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life. And now...
Something along those lines.
Now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
The sirens, I hear them.
Kiryu-san,
We have to
when
skedaddle.
the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me.
Yeah, that I wouldn't have expected
I know him.
her to be the culprit.
Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act.
I mean,
That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now,
he's hanging out next
I
to
need to
Hana's
go after
corpse,
Lonnie.
you know.
If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that.
Hey.
You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you. Ha! Over my dead body.
But okay.
If I were you, I'd choose
Puts
my
foot on
words
neck.
more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already...
Why wouldn't you say this immediately?
You were quick, Sonny.
I threatened a man. Now I look like a villain.
Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this AG guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all peoples, reformed. What
Your
makes
point?
him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Why wouldn't we call him right here? Oh.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Sorry that my friend into the Daidoji died. We'll never know who he was.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way, we'll be on the same page when we call Sawashiro.
Okay. Not a bad idea, then. What say we do it at Survive? Hard to think anywhere better.
If it's all hands on deck, I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of Ujincho is crumbling enough as it is.
Who are we inviting?
Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. It's gonna be Jungi Han and Zhou Zhao Xin. I forget his name all the time. Way to leave us on a cliffhanger. Well, I suppose we should head over to Survive.
What? So Anawa's dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now... Anawa, leave Akane and Lonnie to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always worked so hard. You deserve the rest. I'll be joining you soon.
Okay. Any new... Okay, I know I can go to Survive, but I want to go to Kamurocho. I want to go to Kamurocho real quick. Oh, never mind.
Hello?
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Alright, never mind. This is more important.
The Harbor Light wasn't it.
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay.
Dang, depression in one sentence.
Till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
But Date, what about the super health play? All time, whatever this means. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm out of here. Okay, yeah. Well, I was gonna do some recalling stuff, and well, Date is technically recalling, so I guess we go hang out with Date. Okay, Kamurocho on hold. We brought Kamurocho here. You can hold right trigger to sprint? Or press right trigger? I've always pressed X. But we get to have Jungi Han and Zhao on our team. Maybe. I'd imagine that's who she's calling. Date.
Date's waiting for me inside, drinking by himself. What kind of friend would let another friend drink on his own?
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Sorry, my handler's dead.
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world. How many years?
How many years? Kiryu?
That's what I'm supposed to be.
You got a number?
Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Date, do you know I've been canceled
And
on the
what
internet?
happens now? There's video
Okay.
evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Well,
But
promises
seems
are meant to be
didn't make
broken,
you break
Kiryu.
your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days.
Hey, I was just planning to go there.
With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's
Oh!
gone quiet lately.
Akiyama!
Akiyama.
Shin Akiyama, the lifeline of Kamurocho. He ran the Sky Finance Loan Office. Is it time? Every crisis that city's faced for over half a decade, he was by my side.
You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations.
He's a loan shark. What is he doing
I
investigating?
tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Yeah, come on, Kiryu. Of course I'd like to know. If he's vanished, that's serious. I have faith in Akiyama. Nah, let's find
Can't
him.
help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I want you to see your
I thought I'd been
friends.
Clear.
That's all.
This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got
Well,
a lot of
Majima.
faces. You
That's
spent
probably
practically
the most
half
important
your
one.
life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san.
What about the
You-
guys at Stardust?
Even
They were always there to help.
I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
I can't think like this. It's enough just to see you. How's your daughter?
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine.
What?
She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying
But
to
it's
distract
catching
me,
up
would
with
ya?
you, Date.
Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho
The
locals
Stardust
that I
guys.
knew.
Those are the only guys I can think of.
Well,
Or
I
the
guess
florist.
there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Kazuki was the owner of the Host Club Stardust. I met him through Kazuma when I first got out of jail. Yuya was a host of the Kazuki's right hand, fitting, since I can attest to to what good right hand he was. They're long-standing friends who've survived everything Kamurocho's thrown at them.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back.
Yep.
But it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Bing. Your drink link with Date is increased. Imagine Date, the secret party member. I'm glad to see Date hasn't changed. Still sticking his nose in someone else's business ever since we met during the Dojima case 30 years ago. 30 years. He saved me time and after time. I never imagined our friendship would last this long. Level 50 on Kiryu, Jesus. How high do these bonds go? Probably 100, I'd imagine. Sorry you guys had to watch me talk to my old friend. Anyways. Okay, I know I said I'd go to Kamurocho, but I kind of want to go see if I get Jungihan and Zhao on the team. Since Date got his little moment. Best friends forever.
I see you got here quick.
Oh, they're already here.
Should have known
Yeah!
you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you? Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Who the heck is this guy?
Hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
Dang, at least somebody respects the code name. He'll be calling Kim Kiryu in like 2 seconds.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead
You-
the Yokohama Leomon.
You know Jungi-han.
And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Who are who?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the
Why does that
trial
look like the guy from Judgment? Oh my god. It's because they are. It's the guys from Judgment.
On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
What did you say his name?
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
What are the people from Judgment doing here?
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
They just wanted the cameo, I guess.
It goes back to Takabe's arrest.
Remember Judgment and Lost
He was
Judgment?
suspected
Just play
of
those
handing
games.
his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the
Telling
time,
you, he's
we
setting
never
up the
pinned
next
him as
great
the
Yakuza
traitor.
era.
However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza? But
The
then
Yakuza
change his mind
is
after splitting up
real.
himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy.
Apparently.
Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. As long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Oh. Hold on a second. Why are you two here? Cause that's the guy. I don't remember his name. That's the masked guy. I only played Judgment. I didn't play Lost Judgment. But that's the guy who wore the mask. And that's the guy who never left that computer cafe. Why are you two here? Zhao, why do you know these two? Is there some context here I'm missing? What are you even doing outside? I thought your whole thing was like you stayed cramped in that place. Yeah, I think it's just supposed to be a cameo. Be like, hey, play Judgment and Lost Judgment. You'll find out who these guys are. Any new songs? Oh, can't do karaoke. Ba-na-na-na-na. Party. Edit. Okay, they're technically not on the team.
What's up?
What do you think? Ready to call Sawashiro? Sure. Got no reason not to.
Sawashiro speaking.
Dang.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu.
Sawashiro, we need to cook.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere
Just want to
Ebina
talk to you.
isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
How did you know?
If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
Sawashiro saying
Ebina won't be there
Nanba's
listening?
name.
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
Boop, boop.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Well, yeah.
Think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Well, then we'll go beat him up and get some answers.
How do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
That our cameo friends are gone.
Guess not.
Zhao?
Okay. Then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
Huh?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunny hog all the fun?
No. Think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijin Show as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank.
They
And
started
it's them who
it.
started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be?
Isn't he technically
That isn't
not
stopping you, right?
in charge of anything anymore?
Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Yeah! Zhao joined the party. What about Jungihan?
Hell yeah.
We're sending him to Hawaii?
Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point,
Oh,
we're
look at him
basically
turn around.
unstoppable, right?
Nobody invited me.
Must be nice having all the fun to yourselves.
Go to Hawaii. He's gonna go to Hawaii to be petty. He's like, fine, you guys all want to have fun here. I'm going to Hawaii. I'm gonna go hang out with Ichiban. It wouldn't surprise me. Because if you look at the logo or whatever, and like the infinity sign, it has them like divided up. So it's like 4 on one side and like 4 with Kiryu and 4 with Ichiban. Kiryu, let's take a taxi to the Seiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. All right. You know, Zhao did just join up with us again. We sure we want to jump in like that? Maybe we do a little training, just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. Alright then, I've got just the thing. What's that? Recently, a building under construction here in Ijincho caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days, there's talk of some strange groups holed up inside. Supposedly, it's now their hideout. A brand new gang on the scene. Well then, I can't imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? I don't think I can do a Zhao voice. Or try. Exactly, I want to investigate further, or figure out who they are and get rid of them. Right, what better way to sharpen our skills? Not only that, but it'll save me the trouble too. Win-win as far as I'm concerned.
Got it.
Let's go check out. Where can we find it? West of Carriage Highway. I've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. Oh, well, now this is the hard part. Who do I switch around on my team? We'll want to be prepared before heading into the Seiryu clan warehouse. The abandoned building west of Carriage Highway might be a good practice space.
No problem so far.
Oh, Zhao's just already on my team. They got rid of Psycho. Who do I want? Who do I want on my team? What is his job? He's a gangster. Well, there's Drink Link, so I should go ahead and do this real quick. The boys? We can't have the boys. There's 2 women.
Come on in.
There's 2 women and 3 dudes. And Jungihan didn't join.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, we got a Zhao song, which is the same from the other one. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Okay. Guess we just do... Oh, wait, no, he does have a new one. He has a real song.
Ooh, it's about to get real.
It's about to get real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ Kazuma in
Oh.
the house. On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Blocked out with the sun.
The sinking clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time.
I love a catchy.
Dishwasher's broke.
every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my
ago.
sink was clean.
When I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing
Love isn't destiny.
Come on.
Now dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could
Got it good.
Oh, yeah.
only one that I love.
Real
Out of
life.
control, our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The pain that
alone.
never
Now
stops.
That the tears have all come and gone.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing my best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you, you could be the only one.
I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
The song had the best triangle interjections. I think this one might be my favorite for the interjections. I think I bought the wrong kind. I need to go talk to the guy at the store again.
Feels great.
Why has every song got to be like a love song? I just bought a new dishwasher. I think I bought the wrong kind.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the only new song. So I guess we'll do his other one, and then we'll do one more.
Ooh, it's about to get real.
Ooh!
Hills, cauldron, hot pot party. Now John, what's on the menu for tonight? Joe! Hey, on your counter. Hey,
Not my curry.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Meat of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Hey, shitposters, hot takes, all you drones. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Go! Change to seaborn ribs. Satiate the beast. Flesh in the demon's bra. Little beast. Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flab around your guts. Offer it to devour it all. Hey, hey, hey. In the devil. The body's dark deep in your nightmare. The demon pots. We're dining in hell. Party now. Hey.
Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed listening to Goro Akechi from the hit game Persona 5.
Feels great.
I think I like Ichiban's version of that better. Alright, one more and then we'll get a... whatever. Go to Kamurocho.
Looks like I'm up.
Looks like I'm up. I think that's actually
You
Akechi's
better
voice
be into
actor.
it.
I only know that because I think I read a comment that said that once.
Psycho John! Hey!
You've been asleep long as I can remember.
I'm still snoozing away.
Get up, get out, or get gone. Another day in a hell of your own.
Dun dun.
Dun dun.
No chance to dream, gotta get it together.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's just another yes sir, unless you scream out and say no.
Just another yes man.
Block out all the noise and grow.
I just bought a new dishwasher.
This little box won't save my
I think I bought the wrong kind.
Wait my head.
Oh, poor little you, oh, whatever will you do?
Psycho!
If you think it, I'm your bitch, get a clue. Find something else to do.
Come on!
I won't stick around, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, poor little you, you deserve it, oh, it's true. But
Psycho!
the beating of my heart breaks the chains. Tear 'em all
Hey,
away.
hey!
Break me free from this cage, I'm away.
Whoa, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Break me free, I'm away.
Come on, break those chains. Come on, Psycho, away. Na 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 na.
I just bought a new dishwasher. I think I bought the wrong kind. Gotta talk to the guy at the store again.
I feel refreshed.
We're gonna come back for that Zhao song again. I have to hear those interjections. Alright. Oh. Drink links. Alright, we'll do these. Begin drink link. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not
So it's a
drinking
pity
too
seat.
much.
Okay.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Shame I'm not sick.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself.
Isn't it bouquet?
I think it's actually pretty bold.
Not
Okay,
bouquet?
But if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right?
Yes.
And crazy expensive to boot.
Yes. Those guys only exist in soaps. Anyone could do that if they had the money. I should have done that. Yeah, that sounds like a genius plan.
I'm with you there, but maybe I should have tried that back in the day.
Maybe Yumi would still be alive.
Wait, seriously? Well, I'm sure you could still pull it off, so don't take yourself out of the game just yet. Anyone would be thrilled to get flowers from you, Kiryu-san. Honestly, it's kind of cute when a guy tries his best not to act embarrassed.
Is it
Right.
now?
Whatever you say.
Write that down, write that down.
So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty
Was it
sharp,
Ichiban?
Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
You must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of
Oh.
some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future
Why does
whenever we're having
everyone
a
it has to do with you talk about marriage?
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about.
But is it
And he's
Ichiban?
funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there.
No, he's
He's
not.
hanging around with that one girl, right?
Oh, here it
Chitose-chan?
comes.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Oh, she's like way better than you are. Like, she even tried to hit on him. You know. I mean, I shouldn't have said that. The kind who doesn't get fazed by a ton of roses. She's wonderful, but not as lovely as you. She's unique. The daughter of the Fujinomiya family. We got a alley oop for Ichiban. We gotta make Chitose seem like a fantastic person, so then Psycho gets jealous.
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Wait, what'd she do to you? She didn't leave you
Chitose-chan
naked on the
more or less
beach.
stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right?
Yep.
Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side,
Yes,
Kiryu-san?
100%.
That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him.
I bet you are.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh?
Don't worry, Ichiban, we got you.
That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long.
That's not the
I don't know if
solution.
it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
I like to see you try. Puts up his hands.
I'm a sick
Ready
man,
to fight.
remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
She'll sometimes chain attack downed enemies. Begin drinkling. I'm glad these are red. Like, or they like voice acted.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but how's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine.
I feel like
I am
I'm no
really
older than
into it,
20.
Believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though.
I feel like Nishki's here. And
Is it really all right
everything's
for you to
back
spend
in
so
the
much
good.
time
I
with
mean,
us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is.
You're imagining things.
Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
Can I answer that?
No, they'd have to do it a third time.
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but Now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
If you get another call, I want you to answer it.
Sunhee, if you get another call, I want you to answer it right away. Now it's got me curious.
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway.
It's Jungi-han asking her to go get some
I
milk.
have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important.
Sonny, we're out of milk. My bones.
Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
Again?
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire, but I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Oh.
Liumang? I thought they were under your command. Same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well,
Whoa.
that's that.
Whoa. That sounds more important than drinking with me. Let's call it a night. I've had enough to drink. Don't mind me. I know you want to go.
Don't mind me. I know you want to go. You're worried, right? After all, the ones who started the fire were the Liumang. If you get involved, then you'll be dousing the flames, preventing them from becoming even bigger trouble.
Okay, you have a good point. I know. But still,
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba.
Nanba.
Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
Sonny, my bones.
All right.
You need to go get the milk.
We'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
Yeah, she's depressed.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization.
Can we talk to Kashiwagi? It's killing me these two aren't having a conversation.
Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Nah, let's not talk about that guy. Shall now perform combo attacks. Yeah, that guy had a whole problem of leading an organization, but he also sucked. You put too much faith in him, and he sucked. Whoa! Begin drinking. Bought a new dishwasher. What's up, Nanba?
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job?
Oh, right.
Clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
That's not you. Is that true? I won't tell anyone.
Is it true that you stole those things? I mean, that's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
You said that's what the company told them. So then, it's not really the case?
Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down.
Now I'm stuck
And
thinking
I
about it
disclosed
again.
Back when I first applied for the inspection job.
Oh.
So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability.
We can all thank
As far as
Chitose.
they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So, Why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job.
Nanba wasn't even
You
in
weren't
the
an
video.
inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
They were just friends.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
You deserve to know it's for your peace of mind. Don't leave things unresolved. Put it on the bucket
Don't
list.
you deserve some closure? It's only fair to find out.
Closure, huh? You're damn right. This is like leaving a wound untreated.
And
So,
if I did that,
what's your
Ichiban would be
plan?
dead.
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
Whoa.
That's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Also, is that alcohol you're drinking, Kiryu? I told you no alcohol. I'm your nurse, god dang it. You're supposed to listen to me. And I'll perform combo attacks. You promised me, Kiryu, that you'd only drink tea. Oh, Nanba again? What do you mean you got another drinkling? What level are you? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. I was gonna say, I finished Eric's? No, I'm like right there. Level 50. Oh, if I didn't get rewarded for doing these, I'd come back. But I get rewarded for these. Let's see, last time we spoke, Nama wanted to find out the real reason, something about his job.
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Yes.
Hey,
Sonny's
all
actually
yours.
sitting there. She went to go get some milk for some guy's
Tell me,
bones.
Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
When's the wedding?
My goodness. Blessings to the happy couple.
Unfortunately, I'll have to disappoint you there.
Dang.
Ah, I suppose it was maybe your firing then?
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there.
Was it because the guy got
Explains a lot,
jealous?
actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
It's a guy who wants to
That's
get
an
with her.
extravagant way of putting
No!
it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was
Okay.
pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to human resources.
Why do his eyes look so swollen?
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day when he caught her talking to me. Saw her smiling. He flips
Why
out.
do her teeth look like they're
Jealous
made of
of her.
metal?
Next thing you know,
She got
I'm
the
in
metal
shit.
jaw.
That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these
That's what happens when you
private
drink so much
companies are
milk.
No better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the
Your
situation
bones
now,
become so
then?
hard, your teeth turn to metal.
Things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
Ask Miyabi-chan out. You don't need my advice. See how the boss likes it. Yeah, that's what you do. Even though you got fired, you still take the girl.
Simple. Next time, ask Miyabi out on a date.
What the hell kind of advice is that?
She asked you out, didn't she? Therefore, the ball's in your court now.
No, I thought I explained to you. She didn't ask me out for any romantic reason.
Doesn't mean you
All right,
can't.
all right. Only kidding.
Oh, shit, man. I just can't tell with you sometimes. Okay, then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Wait, hold on a second. You can't be drinking, Kiryu. I thought we just talked about this. His knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Okay. So I've decided I'm going to keep Zhao on the team instead of Psycho. During that whole thing. So, there's that. Then we can finally leave. We can finally progress and go to Kamurocho. So that we can reminisce some more. And make Kiryu stronger. Whoa, wait.
Slept well last night.
Give me a now poke now give me a smile.
Look at him shake his eyebrows.
Look silly.
Bro, Namba, you're looking built these days. Miyabi really got you working out, huh? Oh, you too, Sonny.
Ready?
Let's go to Hello Work. Whoa. Can I make him a cook? 'Cause that's what I had him as in 7. I had Zhao the cook. You may change into outfits obtained from DLC. DLC that cost like $20. DLC that also put New Game Plus behind a paywall.
Hard to improve on perfection.
He's a gangster. He's a breaker. He's a chef. And an action star. And a linebacker. We gotta put him in this.
Ooh, this drip. Ooh,
Old
make this look good, baby.
Did he just say drip? Yeah, I don't think I can have you on the team anymore.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Kiryu's the breaker looks goofy.
Just find something presentable.
Presentable?
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
What am I missing? I'm missing tennis and I'm missing the ninja. Okay. I'll have Zhao be a cook. That's fine. To Kamurocho. Wee-dee-dee-dee. Don't be cruel. We're here. Yeah. Can I do karaoke here? I can. What if it had different songs? Reminisce. The Tenkaichi Street Gate. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I'm either heading off or heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life.
I remember this.
The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. Nothing. It says I'm missing stuff in Ijincho. What level are you?
Not a loser.
Suspicious man.
Let's do it.
His name's Pompadour.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That was a little slow.
You want some?
Sashimi slice.
You're going down.
Ow.
It's my turn.
What's the holdup?
You know she learned that one from Kiryu.
Did you really think you'd win?
Strong.
Strong. What does this guy do there? Oh, it's the Kazuma family office. Or it used to be here. The Kazuma family office used to be here. It's been a while since I've last passed through. Shintaro Kazuma, the only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. Never even told me he had a twin brother. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone just like how he was mine.
Ah, that takes me back.
No, that dream is long past. Kazuma. Oh, I know this next one. Serena. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in this city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date and the mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama and Yumi worked here too. Ishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness.
Ah, that takes me
It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink.
Bring the pain.
What about back here? The vacant lot behind Serena. Nothing much to it. Except for some reason I always end up in a fight here. Oh, it's Majima. From one-on-one scuffles to all-out battle royales. Here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl.
This brings back memories.
Feels like some of the punk rite of passage. Can't go without throwing down at the Serena backlot at least once. Kiryu. Yeah, let's help this guy out real quick.
Show me what you got.
The heck is this guy?
All right, let's finish it together. We only
Is
need
Kiryu
one
not...
shot.
Is he able to get the team attack? What do you mean I hit two of them?
Time to take out the trash.
Okay. Something wrong?
I like the music being slightly like different. that takes out a portable burner.
Follow my lead.
None of you wanted to back that up?
Yeah.
Does she have a trident?
You want some?
Gun! Peppermill blow! Also, I did look it up. And, Zhao is voiced by the same guy who does Akechi. Wound opener. Oh, she still gets XP. That's nice. I don't think I would have happened if you had to help, thank you. Boodle-dee. Boodle-dee-dee. Nope, Stardust. It's been a while, Stardust. And at one point, it was taken over by the Jingwan Mafia. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and the manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving, but thriving here. And actually, that reminds me, the first time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue. Said afterwards that he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it's because they've got spirit. They've been able to make it out. Kazuki, Yuya, this might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan.
I remember this.
If I'm still alive by then, I'll send you two an extra large congratulatory wreath. Anonymously, of course. It seems like a weird alley to be able to go down. What? Oh. Who's calling?
Hello?
It's Dante Kiryu.
Oh.
Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Well, Dante, I'm already in Kamurocho. Dante, we can't go to Kamurocho if I'm already here.
I'm okay, I guess.
What? I'm allowed just back here? Cafe Alps. This place has been around for a while. And it was even well established before the bubble era. Oh, isn't this where, Kiryu learned business? I've spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Gotta say, I'm pretty fond of this place. If memory serves, all sorts of dangerous things went down here. I even remember completing my first ever job training session at this cafe. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estates in the past. Yeah, this is it. And my instructor was a man named Oda. He was notorious for writing the hit manga anime One Piece. He drilled business etiquette 101 into my head here. He was a prick, though. Never liked him much. But thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards to this day.
This brings back memories.
Kinda useless skill, though, when I have no reason to. See, I remembered. Did you remember that? Rose bouquet. Maybe I should give that to, Psycho, 'cause she clearly likes him. Now, why would they build a police station this large here? It's giving off an I've got an eye on you vibe. And the cops and I get along like dogs and cats. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believed in. I've been influenced by their way of life, time after time. Date especially. I owe that man a great debt I could never be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Strange, isn't it?
Feels like just
You'd think
yesterday.
a former Yakuza detective will wind up being friends. And one of the only ones I've got, that is. Or at that. Isn't this where the store was? I think this, yeah, I think this is where the that like big like convenient looking store thing is. Alright. We'll do one more reminisce, then we'll go hang out with Date, and then we'll skedaddle on over to plot. Abby Supan. From family heirlooms seized as part of debt collection to a ring being sold the same day it was given to a hostess. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety. I remember this. I really appreciate this shop for helping me get this far. Oh, you're not gonna remember how you got a ring here, I think, and then some guy mugged it off you immediately? Just normal stuff. Really expensive normal stuff. I could buy some keys. Arigato. Alright. Let's go back to Date. Is that a gun? Is somebody shooting? Yeah, let's go to Date so we can come right back.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn. In for the kill.
Yo!
Have fun with this. Daily dose of ice.
Why is Namba so, like, weak? Weak as in, like, fragile.
Let's do it.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Essence of remembrance.
Strong.
Strong. Travel to Ijincha. Boodle-it, doodle-it, boodle-it, doodle-it. Kiryu's job, Dragon of Dojima. Kiryu should be able to get the taxi driver job that Eric has. He was technically a taxi driver once. Don't be cruel. And then over here. But we like to load screen into a load screen. I bought a dishwasher. I might have forgotten what he says. Game. Oh, this is Monkey Ball. I was like, what song is this?
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it.
Oh, are we? I feel like Taichi would have bared more weight than these guys. But what do I know? Party chats, basic attack, jobs, gifts. Alright, anyways. Oh, that's the gate.
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh?
Just how I remember it. Oh. Nice haircut.
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back
It's not the voice I was expecting.
Dead. We're gonna ruin this joint. At the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Oh, oh my spine! Why are they giving him such a grand entrance?
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
And then they kiss.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down.
Hey, we're going in, buddy.
Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have
They are
forgotten
right by the
now,
entrance.
But the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all?
Oh yeah, I was there.
As
I
to why the
experienced
Jingon
it all.
was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten badly by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
No, never heard of him. Could have fooled me.
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all.
Dang.
Yeah.
Imagine being right next to
Kiryu-san
the
was
guy.
a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, The city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone...
That's a lie. You haven't been on the internet.
Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
Kiryu's like, I gotta go.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
They don't hate you, just that guy.
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this
Just
place
hide in the
anyway?
closet.
Think of it as
They'll
part
never
of
know the
tour.
wiser. Hey, was that Kiryu in the closet? Well, hold on a second. You weren't supposed to know that.
Ah, there you are.
Dante, you couldn't have dressed up for this or taken off the coat?
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
That voice does not fit him.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
He's got the voice of the, like,
Hey,
crooked
by the
cop
way,
in 7.
This place is empty. You didn't, like, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Oh, he is kind of in the closet.
Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date.
It's not even touching the
You know what
glass.
happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought.
You sure did break that guy's
don't tell
spine.
anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
What's his
Crawling out
name?
Stardust's front door just now. Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Why does he sound so evil?
Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway.
I read that as Hitler.
Let's say for one.
Good old Yakuza
Serious, huh?
Hitler.
Naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow.
Yeah, he's right there at the
his
door.
death Was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time. I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Kiryu, no. See, they only had good things to say, Kiryu. There's never any doubt. Man, they had more conversation than Kashiwagi.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
Yeah, you know, we're trying to fight a bunch of religion people.
All the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, I guess kind of.
That's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion.
Oh.
Stay in touch until then.
Just drinks in silence. With an ice that doesn't move.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
No, I refuse. I saw Kazuki and Yuya over in Kamurocho. Though the club is a shadow of its former self, it's a far cry from when the Jingguan Mafia took it over. If only I could open up a bottle they've prepared for me, but I suppose the fact that they've kept it so long is satisfying enough. Oh, they're pound mates? And I can invite them to Dondoko. That's funny. Well, now I'm depressed. Alright. I can walk up there. No point sitting through a load screen. Alright, Akechi, calm down.
Tell me what.
It's my turn.
I'm over here. One more.
Try to block this.
Here we go. Get serious. Try harder.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Something car, I have cancer. Blech. Oh, I swear to God, Dante.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Alright. We won't be doing the plot. Wing, 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 wing. Hey, Kiryu, I know you've taken 2 steps to where you're trying to go, but if you could come to Harbor Lights.
Allow me. Time to take out the
What? He didn't.
Damn it. There's no way to.
There's still another guy.
Do it.
What is this guy doing?
What?
Try to block this.
The way she talks, she makes me think of Mitsuru.
Sorry about that.
That didn't feel like that.
Sweet.
Alright, Date, who do you got this time?
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
Date, I hate to break it to you, but I'm trying to, like, progress the plot.
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Eugene's show at the moment.
What do you mean, a few?
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did.
What?
To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga. You're in Eugene.
Those are 2 names you've named.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
During my stay in the... Okay, so it's these guys. I forgot if all these guys had lived or not.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
Yep.
The Hirose family might have started small,
Dante, are you supposed to be holding
but
something?
they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei
That's
chairman.
right, this guy.
He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect.
I forgot about this
They
guy.
report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
Man, 6 really was a
What's
blur.
wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed.
I forgot about the hockey
and
mask.
Hirose's death was
Or
a
the
direct
robbery
consequence
mask.
of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last
Is it not
heroic stand,
Hiroshima?
Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing?
Oh.
Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them.
You know, I genuinely didn't think about these guys because I didn't know that if they... I didn't remember if they all died or not. If anything, I was like, oh, maybe we'll see the group from Okinawa. But then I was like, I think all those guys are dead. Except the nurse guy. Oh. Time to
See
put on
them
some
there, Kiryu?
sunglasses.
Those are your boys.
Oh, and modern technology, we'll get to see them?
It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met.
There they are.
Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
I don't remember anything about these guys.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
No.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
I was gonna say, are we even sitting?
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
Time to get up close and personal.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two
His name's
familiar with me?
Makoto.
We look like guys with lots of cop friends? Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong? Or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
It's a big
Yeah,
couch.
well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah,
You call him
couldn't have said it
Dante?
better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Dante's surprisingly good with people. He knows how to handle a situation calmly. They give him a stool.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder.
I feel like this guy's
is
a
your
lot.
table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe another word I'm
around
looking
here
for.
are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole.
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead. Nobody cut our family's balls off.
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them.
No.
Catch the next train home, fuckers, or we'll punch your ticket for you.
Oh.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Dante, you fool.
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it,
They
stop.
called him Kiryuin.
You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
We gonna fight with Date? Date on the team? Oh. No, we can't have nice things. Can't have a guy in a wheelchair, can't have Date. Oh, you guys are level 34. I'm a little underleveled for this. What do they do? You're off the night of a lifetime in the capable hands of the Stardust #1's host, as well as its owner. These club-scene veterans will ravage all enemies with 1,000 base damage and increase the party's magic. Doesn't cost a turn.
Get serious.
It's time to call a friend.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. And now, top dogs come to Yuna. Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you. Let's start the night.
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you looking?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To feel the ecstasy! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1.
What the heck is even happening? Alluring toes.
We hope to see you again soon.
Bye. Oh.
Did you really think you'd win?
I got $1 million in cash from that?
Yeah. Moving up in the world.
Devil's Twister.
Strong.
Strong. No handicap, no Date. This place sucks. Next you're gonna say I don't get Majima. Whenever I see that guy. Strong. I like that we're having a fun old time and then Jungi Han's alone.
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far.
I could take him in a fight, 1v1.
Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, he reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
I feel like he combined that word
Is that
with
so?
Kiryu's name.
I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point.
This guy looks stupid. Look at him. He's wearing glasses indoors.
I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay,
These guys are
probably
dumb.
So.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Dante, you're pushing it. Sorry.
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
What happened to your voice?
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load
Wow,
of
what a
bull.
shot.
They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus,
I don't
all the
remember
big
this
shot
guy.
Politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta. He's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah. I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. Long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagamo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza massing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
I mean, they have to
Maybe
know,
I'm
right?
Crazy, but I get the feeling they might have
Yeah.
figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
I could have taken them all on my
Do you think I'm
own.
blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Still have no idea who that old guy was. I drank with Matsunaga and Tagashura, members of the Hirose family, with how they were talking about their circumstances. They sounded like real Yakuza. Perhaps maybe because they're following the footsteps of their boss and Aniki. Nagamo. This reunion just showed me how much better they're doing for themselves. Wee, 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 wee. Welcome to Dondoko Island, boys. You E-rank scum. We have one sofa, one table. We also have a crouch toilet. All right. Certainly this time I can go do plot, right? Certainly I can walk more than 2 feet. Stop, I have cancer! Oh. Waiting for it. I'm waiting. I know Dante's gonna call. Stop, I have cancer!
I actually slept well last night.
Good job, Namba.
Can't get over how huge this school is. That the student council's totally
Jeez.
drunk on power.
Ugh, you read too much manga.
I was friends with the head of our student council, actually. She spent most of her time negotiating budgets for clubs. Seemed stressful.
So in the end, they're really just middle managers.
Kind of.
Reality never lives up to manga.
The real life student council doesn't go and have fun. I didn't even know mine existed. That's how little they did anything.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Who the heck? Now what dead guy are you?
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
Kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Sorry, just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers.
Talking like this
More.
big.
This isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs. Told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flipped sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
And you think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, no, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect.
Look at
I
him
won't
smiling
sit
back
by
there.
and
He
let
enjoyed
these guys
that.
Run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just
Hey, can you do that again?
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be
Is this
careful.
gonna be like the dungeon in
You're not
Hawaii?
coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in
Oh!
there. Oh, okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Komi Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Yeah, that's probably what this is.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong.
There's even an aloe happy
No
room
sense
here.
holding back.
Naturally. Shall we,
Why?
Sunny?
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Have fun in there.
That wasn't evil. Oh. Bung, bung. Oh, that's exactly what this is. Alright, well.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Ruffians. What level are you? 32? It's not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want some?
Watch this. Bullets.
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
Oh, that's right. Kiryu gets the dragon mode. I forgot about that. He doesn't get the team attack.
Did you really think you'd win? There's more where this came from. Okay.
Strong.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Oh, I could probably get more music here. Hopefully it's Persona. I know that's the only songs I keep talking about. There's no way they'd put, like, reload music in this, right? Be like a little Easter egg, like early Easter egg, because this came out beforehand.
Good to go.
Not a loser.
Not a loser.
Let's do it.
Flash grenade.
Allow me.
Oh, you needed some good AoE.
Did you really think you'd win? Woo! We should relish this moment.
Vital vibration.
Strong.
Strong. Well done. They could have probably made them like a level or two higher than matching my level.
Okay, let's move.
Hold on, Nanda. We got floppy disks to find. Wee wee. Wee wee. Anti-XP to gain.
My turn.
Wouldn't want to be under-leveled.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
You picked the wrong opponent. There's more where this came from. Not a scratch.
Follow my lead.
At least they have something like this, I guess. Oh, I was like, how the heck do I have 375 of these? I looked up. I just got 220. Wee 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 wee. Bing. Bing bing.
Damn it.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Oh, when in doubt. Oh wait, let's see what vital vibration is.
I doubt you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
I blocked it and I still got poisoned.
We have a winner.
Sweet.
Strong.
I think there's something over there.
Some data.
I'm fine.
Data. Oh, dude, if there's music, I'm definitely gonna have enough discs.
I think I see something.
I think I see something. You know, just lava rocks. And soda water.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
This one's called Hands. But definitely give me a lot of these discs. I guess they're like, oh, we'll just give you a bunch to like catch up with Hawaii. This looks bad. Should we step in? No.
Ready if you are.
It's my turn.
In for the kill.
Yeah.
Something more.
Have fun with this. It's showtime.
I love the pigeon attack.
Wanna play, do we?
Fix the hair. Look at my pompadour. Time to be a little well done.
All yours.
Starts hitting the gritty.
Let's do it.
How about some vital vibration?
I doubt you'll need
Oh, he healed.
Watch this. Now for my next trick.
For my next trick, I'll disappear.
Out of my way. All yours.
Here we go.
I thought that one shot him.
You picked the wrong
Registered 100 Sujima onto the Suji deck. Yeah, you're alright. You sure ain't get out of here. Thank you very much. Please take this. Didn't I get something for Kiryu? The essence of remembrance. For some, even the greatest victories weigh eternally on their backs. And here's that song nobody knows. Except a select few. Probably. What is this song?
And that's the end of it.
Gummy jewel discs. I got over 1,000. Calm down, Akechi.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
Let's see.
Try to block this.
This will
Allow me.
Oh, the combo is much longer now. Probably because I've like leveled it up.
It's my turn.
I gotcha.
Here we go.
Such a cool like thing.
Learning more every day.
Sweet.
Strong.
I think I see something.
Rainbow Geode.
Okay, let's move.
We gotta go to the blacksmith in Stardew Valley to get that geode processed.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
What? Where'd you see something? Oh. It's hard to see them in the light.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Death Boombox.
I'm in good shape.
I think there's something over there.
Seaweed. 50% C, 50% weed. Yeah, everyone's favorite Stardew Valley character, Clint. I spent many days with that guy. As in, like, none.
This is peak performance, baby.
Alright, Akechi, calm down. We know you're full of yourself, but come on.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Strong.
What? You're going down. All yours.
I'm bad at this blocking thing. I used to be good at it.
Never win. Doing better than
Hell yeah.
Twirling beat. But I just can't do it in this one. In 7, I could do it.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Yarg. I wish the doors didn't close. So I could just, like, run through.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. I almost have 2,000. There's no way they don't have Persona music in this game. I'm only on 4 of, what was that, 6? Before I get the checkpoint?
I think there's something over there.
Maybe don't put them in the lights, so I can actually see them.
Sworn I saw something just now.
See, this is why I have to explore. I have to rescue these idiots.
It's my turn. Alright.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Look at the rabbits, buddy.
On.
Strong. Ow. Ow.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Didn't she learn something? No. That was a Psycho.
Give me a sec.
I won't hold back.
Essence of remembrance.
If you want to die.
Was that the golden dragon? Oh yeah, it's all the people. That's Nishiki. That's fun. He hit him with a Ryuji and
You're going to
And
regret
Nishiki.
this. In for the kill. I doubt
Back in the den.
I'll take you on.
You weak to birds.
Watch this. Now for my next trick. Yeah.
Come on, Zhao, get your head out of the game.
Follow my
Get your head in the game.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Moving up in the world.
Dynamite fever.
Huh, I think I see something.
What is this layout?
Sweet.
Strong.
Should I open it? Nice.
This layout sucks.
Oh! Treasure ahoy!
Huh, I think I see something.
Who the heck?
Bring it on.
Oh, he transcendent transient. Metal Gear.
You're weak.
Oh, I forgot about the guys who did crap like this.
Here we go.
It's time to call a friend.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we can call Yuya back.
I won't fall to that.
Oh, okay, he'll still take damage.
Watch this. It's showtime.
He just takes very little damage.
Something.
You're going down.
Oh, he ditched the cardboard box.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Pyro burp.
No begging.
Easy. Waste of
Okay, maybe he wasn't as bad as I remember. That's a lot of experience.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
We should relish this
Strong.
moment.
I've got some more fight in me.
We're almost out of here. I know I can leave it like any time, but I mean, if I'm down here, I might as well do it. Because you get like checkpoints and stuff.
I think there's something over there.
And I mean, it helps me out when I grind this game mindlessly after I beat it. Akiri has so much health. So does Sun He, for some reason.
And that's the end of it.
How many? 220 over 2,500. Oh, I guess this is the big room.
Looks like we can breathe easy here. We should rest a minute.
Oh, no. We should finally save. Whoever's past that door shouldn't be taken lightly. Move forward. Yes. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's Kiryu. I mean, Kiryani. Oh, it's the Shore PP. Do they really hate Zhao?
Let's do it. In for the kill.
Did they summon a chicken?
Here we go.
They summoned a chicken man.
I won't hold back.
Now
Now
I'll take you on. Have fun with this.
Our Lord and Savior, the almighty Shuro PP. Chicken.
Time to shine. You're going down. All yours.
What are you gonna do, curse me?
You're going to regret this. Waste of my
The Dragon of Dojima Storm.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Wild Sweep.
They're cool. We should relish.
Spinning
this moment.
Queens.
Strong. Yes.
Am I free? Can I leave? Can't go that way.
Not a scratch.
Even if you leave now, you can restart here. Alright, leave.
Follow my lead.
Half helmet. There you go. I think we're good enough to meet Joe. Joe Biden. Hopefully there's some music I can get. Because that's all that matters. That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Janai Station when I'm ready. Wait, can I not spend my stuff here? No, I can go back. 100%. Go to the Yokohama Underground. Because they had the thingy. Yeah. What are you selling? Oh, you saw it. You're not even selling music. Wait, this is money.
Okay.
Here we go. Exchange items. Ah, there we go. Fantasy Star. The heck is that? You can't convince me people know what that is. Alright, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. No. I will not allow it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to randomize. I thought I was just going to randomize what was in the thing. Hold on a second. Okay, I think that's everything. But yeah, who the heck knows what Phantasy Star is? That's not real. At least I think I don't know what that is. I don't know. There's a lot of weird Sega stuff. Strong!
What kind of music are you into, Sonny?
I don't stick to a single genre, so I'm into all kinds of things, even oldies. I've been into Pure Love and Kamurocho lately.
Oh,
I'm a
God.
fan of that one, too. How about a duet sometime?
A duet with you, Kiryu-san. That'd be amazing. Wait till I start voice lessons first.
Wait, it's not like I'm asking you to debut as a singer. You really are a perfectionist, aren't you?
Well, yeah, let's just go with that.
All right.
She looks so short. When you're in first person?
Our bond's getting deeper.
There, where we going? Down there? Boom, 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 boom. Stop the guard of cancer. They just don't stop. Can I climb on them? Oh, you can't climb on them in this one.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for one. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because it's scalpers.
Oh, let's not get started on the scalpers.
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off.
You
If
tell
I
him,
ever
Zhao.
find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well.
Tell him, Zhao. No more scalpers. Get them out. I don't know, like, the whole, like, thing about it, but I think I remember hearing that Pokemon was doing some, like, museum, like, thingamajig. And they had, like, special, like, Van Gogh Pokemon cards. Or something like that. And I think, like, scalpers, like, ruined the event. So, you know. At the end of the Seiryu clan warehouse. We're likely in for a fight, but what choice do we have? Okay, time to go. We love scalpers.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right.
Hey-o.
I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichou herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
Well, yeah, he's not going to be up
Anything,
front.
he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
Do
You're gonna
you?
Bring it. Then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
And my time is very finite.
Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
Spinning Queen.
In for the kill. Looking for a show.
What? Oh, she's doing the Rize. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Time to take out the trash.
Yeah. Hope this hurts.
Right. I'll take you on. Got a sorry to drag my feet. My heart.
Hey, yo, I think they're stepping up on our turf. We better teach them a lesson, boys.
Let's do it.
But how about the Spinning Queen? You wouldn't hurt the Spinning Queen, would you?
Looking for a show.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. And I kicked him in the nuts.
Okay.
Bop. Let me guard, you know, that thing that I do.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You picked the wrong opponent.
You picked the wrong
Doing better.
opponent.
There's more where this came from.
Strong Cutler Clash. Magical Concert. I think that's the good healing one. Oh, I think they got through our defenses, boys.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around?
No. We're gonna be Yakuza.
Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard.
What do you mean? I just wanted to move to
You're
Hawaii.
serious about making a change. Start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain.
Are you gonna step on his
That's
nuts?
how it works in Komi Jewel.
Dang, back to stepping on people?
That's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
She stabbed me in the vein. Meh. Oh, we're just here.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom.
That
Of
guy back
course,
there looks
he
like he
must
hasn't
have
slept
had
in
eyes
months.
on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon.
Okay.
Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said?
Time to throw you through some
He hasn't
rehabilitation.
let you in on anything else by now. Don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
Dang.
And they
That guy looks like he hasn't
kindly
slept.
to insults, especially when it comes to Ebina.
Hey, you making fun of our boss?
They also won't
Wait, don't take
hesitate
too
to
kindly.
kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
What is this music? Oh! Just one knife in a cardboard box? Or a wooden box, I guess? Why was that on the floor? Joe Sawashiro, former captain of the Arakawa Family Omi Alliance.
Trey Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Try to block this. Got you now.
Yeah.
You want some?
Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
And make it double. To protect the world from devastation. The guy had a crossbow and some, like, knife. Hey, would you guys like to meet my friends from Kamurocho? Yep. Anyways.
Follow my lead.
Alright, Joe. I feel like it's not that great against the boss. Hitting the Michael Jackson.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Sawashiro charges up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, we should all probably blog. You know, that feature that's in this game.
Go to hell.
You're going to regret this.
Okay, I can tag out at any point. That's nice.
What's the holdup?
I'm over here. Let's do it.
This what you like?
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
Think you can handle this?
What an eyesore. Just gonna stand there?
Might as well.
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna tag Nanba out.
You're dead.
What about this? You're going down. All yours.
Did you just throw a bunch of forks at him? Is that what just happened?
We only need one shot.
What's it gonna be?
Switches to a dagger.
There's no way to fight.
Let's make this quick.
We'll do something. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right, everyone. Let's go.
My face.
Thought you had me? There's no escape.
No escape.
Right. Out of my way! All yours!
I like my Joes. Well done.
I feel so heavy.
Combo time!
Where's the combo? Where's the combo?
Let's see how you like this.
Sorry to drag my feet.
He literally said it's combo time and then didn't do anything.
Try this on for size. I'll be your relief. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it's over.
He went anime on me.
Huh?
You're going down.
Oh, he's resistant to fire now.
This will be tough.
We doing this?
Oh, then now he wants to do it. Okay.
This is getting old. There's no escape.
Vile fire.
Right. How about this?
Now he switched to the cane. Dude, this guy's acting like he's the dragon of Dojima.
Fight.
No holding back.
Oh, let's play one more time. Dragon.
If you want to die.
Oh. Wait, whose symbol is that? Who had like the weird ram? That's Ryuji. That's Nishiki. Who is the ram?
Do something.
You can win.
Check this out. I'll be your relief. This ought to my face. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I feel so heavy.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Hope you're ready.
What's the whole?
Go to hell.
Walking's pretty good. If I know a big tack's coming.
Want some?
Out of my way! All yours!
It's my turn. Try to block this.
See, that hit made no sense because I didn't hit triangle when the thing hit the or the circle hit the thing. I did it beforehand.
Here we go.
And last but not least, finish the fight.
Of course we won.
And that's the
You
end.
picked the wrong opponent.
Lots of money. We mugged him.
Learning more every day.
Yes.
Whew. There's more where this came from.
Essence of titillating claws.
Strong.
Strong. Vanquishing
Hell
man.
yeah. Moving up in the world.
Dang, he left a lot of blood.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to
We've
go,
done it before.
Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
All right, knock him out. Let's go.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
Look at the way he's sliding.
Throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
I'm an Olympic swimmer.
Choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Oh, that's the first place they'd look.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises.
He just went out here and committed murder.
Tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
That's when he hits the water and he's like, oh wait, I actually don't know how to swim. And then he actually does die.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah. We made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
The first place they'd look, by the way.
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
If anything, he'll probably be in sunglasses, but if he's got a real disguise, that'd be funny. He's actually dressed like Ichiban. Oh, wait, there's a book thing. There's a book. I shall a book. You can't fool me. I'll have to give it a second, though. Did more spawn? Because there's one down here. I think it's just that one. Did I just, like, miss this one? There's no way I did, because this is right next to the Seiryu clan. The Seiryu clan office is just up ahead. Better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Seiryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were the top of the underworld, Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know, Squeaky Chair. Daigo must have struggled with his decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that.
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can. What do you mean? My loneliness doesn't compare to Daigo, the guy who failed to run his organization. He had the top of the top helping him out, and he still failed. Like, that's just a skill issue. Oh.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution
just smoke and
is
mirrors.
a smoke screen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
He actually doesn't look very
Gee,
recognizable.
isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii,
She could have died, I'm gonna be
Akane-san's
honest.
in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the second great dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for
Join my team, Joe.
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors.
What?
Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Don't tell me we're
Yeah.
making a nuke.
On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated.
This ties in with Kiryu.
These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of
Disgusting.
humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac.
Nah, who
Now,
isn't?
I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's...
insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
Oh, well, yeah.
Absolutely.
They're gonna build a nuke.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance crumble like this?
Sounds like we gotta get the
People put
boys
their
back
lives on
together.
the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san. Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution.
Daigo and Watase.
Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. Along with Goro Majima.
He said his name?
And Taiga Saejima.
Oh! Where the heck are they? That outfit kind of works for you, Daigo. Completed Chapter 10. Chapter 11. Bong, bong, bong. Chapter 11, Devil in Disguise. Don't tell me this Daigo's a fake. He's actually the imposter. Daigo's been dead since... Oh, Nele Island, roughly 100 kilometers from
You've made a
Honolulu.
wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse.
Who are you talking to?
You are all
Oh.
now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those
I like that we know two of
fortunate
these
enough
guys.
to be gathered here
Yeah,
will
he's
be
on a
made
Zoom call.
prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
Now, how do you get good internet out there?
My generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold,
Is that a PNG of the guy at the bottom middle? Oh no, he's
that is
moving.
shown upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us.
Just wait for the mute sign to pop up.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing.
Yeah, the guy in the bottom middle doesn't even... Oh, it blends in.
I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen.
I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
I was gonna say, why did...
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Go back to Dead by Daylight, Dwight. The heck's happening here?
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners.
Oh!
Keep going.
Are these supposed to be
Their
kids?
impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled. Nothing less.
They don't have the faces of a kid.
You've made me very proud, my children of Palikana.
You've now committed murder.
If the world were to collapse into darkness,
Darkness.
I'm confident your flames would light the way.
Praise the sun. Yeah, this isn't the Power World I remember. Oh, I'm Ichiban now. She got slapped. She didn't take that much damage.
You're still awake. You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey.
Hey.
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Start moving, you've wasted enough time. Oh, El Dorado. What's everyone hanging out for? Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for taking care of Kiryu, by the way. Thank our patriarch, I just did as I was told. Might be rude to ask, but how'd you end up here? Story's the same as all the others. We were in bad situations and needed rescue. Different reasons for different folks, but one way or another we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time, then I ended up here. He took us in without question, gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too, when he first arrived. But somehow, he carved his own land in Honolulu through sheer strength and will, smack dab in the middle of Mafia stronghold. The whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. See, my chair's too squeaky. I can't move around in my chair. I know the mic picks it up. I've heard it. And so the Yamai Syndicate was born. Wonder why you guys didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza.
Yeah.
What? What? Hold on, I thought... Tomizawa, what was it telling me? Did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, guess not. The old guard calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that the new members might make assumptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know you're part of an ugly legacy.
Oh.
You might never like the patriarch title, however, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why these people are so
Thank
loyal.
you.
Thanks for the chat, old man. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've got people tracking the barracudas and ganja. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. Thanks, Yamai. Yamai, can you join my party? We don't want Jungi, huh? We want you. Wait. Yeah. He looks like Capone from One Piece.
It's smile.
Look at him. Trying to see if I can get, like... There we go. Capone! Well, hold on. There we go. Smile for... Smile for the camera, Yamai. When I'm done with the game, I'm gonna go through all my pictures.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
No.
What do you mean? We fought the government in Japan. We're just trying to track down a little girl. Maybe, but there's no use swallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We gotta move while she might still be alive. Yeah, but where do we even start looking? We haven't gotten a clue, one right now. We just go to Nele Island. That's literally the biggest clue. That's where he is. Just go beat him up. Where's Chitose? When we found Akane and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good. And they took it all away from us. I can't stop thinking about Hanawa and Wong. Shit. This whole time we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands. That's what happens when you don't background check the handicap guy.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
No.
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously?
Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Eiji's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still
It
one
looks
of
like
us.
she's stabbing him.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given Eiji up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and
Well, she was
Wong
being
might still be
blackmailed.
alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
He pulled the phone away before he, like...
Her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Chi-chan?
She swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Oh.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
She's gonna go
Yamai,
track down Lonnie.
When did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them.
Yeah, of course she is.
Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chi-chan will get herself killed.
Let's move, now.
Yamai, join the team.
Hey,
We need a
wait.
fourth.
Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
We're gonna get Jungi Han. Can't have Yamai. You don't even have to let me put him in a different job. Just have him on the team. Although football player Yamai, that'd be kind of funny. But if you purchase a $20 DLC, we'll give you the ultimate party pack with all new characters you can put in your party. This isn't real, by the way. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then. I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Kyo, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I bet if anyone else knows where Chi-chan's heading, it's her. And that's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Chitose Fujinomiya left the party. So I'm going to assume I might be a little underleveled. Because what levels like Kiryu and them, they're all like 34, 35. That might be fine. Hey! Oh, I didn't want to spin the Suji. Well, I mean, Ichiban was on level last time I played as him. So certainly he can't be under-leveled all of a sudden.
Don't you even dare.
What?
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
She got slapped.
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits?
Maybe.
Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
You know, for how long they were out at sea, they probably could have just
going after
boated to Japan.
Not much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find Eiji, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason.
Well, I mean...
All right, let's give it a shot.
He didn't take his stuff, from what I could tell.
At least you're probably still working the scene. We'll just keep our distance.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think they dragged him and his phone and computer away.
I'll be the one to say it. Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy.
What?
Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But it's worse when you call attention to it.
What does that mean? We should head to the Daidoji safe house. Oh, why is the game loading? I still haven't even been up in, like, this corner. They haven't, like, given me a reason to go up here. So you know what? We're gonna go up here. We're gonna see what's up here.
Still good to go.
Still good to go. Stop! I don't have cancer! They don't even care. They just see a guy on the street. Oh, this place is difficult. No wonder I haven't gone up here yet. These people will kill me. Yeah, no reason to go up there. Okay, we need to go to the Daidoji. What's down here? Oh, it's the walk and talk. Oh, let's go do that. It's evening. I didn't even notice. I have $200,000 now. I had like 90 when I started. And now I have 200,000. Thanks, Kiryu, for your service. So what do we do with Yakuza now, or Like a Dragon now? We've kind of done everything. We did the Yakuza. We did politics. Well, now what do we do? How about we do nuclear warfare? No one would expect that. I think you have a point. Because everyone's so strong here, too. Tommy and I were chatting about checking out coffee shops. Is now good? Sure. What? Am I in first person?
Whew. That is one hell of a trek. Take a breather.
Walk and talk finale.
Damn near walked the whole island tagging along with you. I miss my taxi.
Hey man, karma's a bitch.
Don't I know it? But it hasn't been all bad. It's like this town kind of seems brand new when I look at it through your eyes. There's a new surprise around every corner.
Real?
It's like
I feel the same way. I don't know.
It's like a visual novel
right
now.
out here. I feel at ease with you and Chichan by my side. First impressions kind of sucked, but in the end, we become pals. Funny the way things turn out.
That's thanks to you. If it were anyone else, I doubt we'd be chumming it up over coffee. Not that I should talk. You're one of a kind, Ichiban.
Oh, no kidding. Well then, from here on out, I can't disappoint.
What kind of tricks do you have up your sleeve?
A gun.
Well, let's see.
Oh. Want to open up shop together? Why don't we start a band? How about camping? Well, if I gotta pick something he would like, I'd say let's open a band. I feel like we've talked about camping before, though. Let's open up shop.
What do you say we open up shop together? Don't you want to open a cafe?
I imagine a more quiet vibe. But it'd be fun with our rowdy gang around.
Of course! And we're in luck. I have management experience at a senbei shop.
Wait, he's acknowledging it.
That is not the same as a cafe. Man, you're misleading. Time flies when I'm talking with you. Maybe because I can say
It was
shit
real.
unfiltered.
It wasn't fake.
Nothing wrong with a little discretion, no? Not that I've ever used any.
Why am I not surprised? Anyway, let's head out. Wow, look at that sunset. Oh, I see it all the time. It's never hit me like this.
Wow, that's gorgeous. Hey, why don't we take a pic? Title it Our Beautiful Sunset Memorial.
It has to be with the fisheye lens.
Such a dumb name. But whatever.
Oh, lame.
That came out pretty good. Our next pic should be the Sunny Sunrise Memorial.
How many memorials you planning to make?
And then they kissed. A photo with Tomizawa has been added to the Bond bingo screen. That's it? Best friends forever. Okay, well I can do his last drink link, so I guess I can go do that real quick. We've done our push for the story. We can run around. Jobs. Unfortunately, now that I'm not Kiryu, I can't do that one song I wanted to do. I bought a dishwasher. It wasn't the right kind. I should go talk to the store guy again. The senbei. Oh, I also gotta talk to Kay.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't the man with 100 friends. It's crazy, isn't it? I can hardly believe it myself. I told you from the start you'd be a natural. I'm a genius in knowing who's gonna do good on the app. I remember when I first hit 100 friends. You sometimes want to just keep hanging out with them, but everybody needs space too. You've got to give them a chance to miss you first. I'm talking your ear off again. I should take my own advice. Excuse me, Masen.
Oh.
Before I forget, take this to celebrate a hundo buttos. Hope you like it. Dragon boots.
Thanks.
I feel guilty taking all this stuff from you. Thanks, though. I definitely put it to good use.
Okay.
I know you will. Sayonara. Or sayonara. Ichiban. Ichiban Kosuga. Gotta take off the high heels, Kasuga. Or Ichiban. Any new songs? Probably not.
Which song?
No. I don't know what songs I can get away with now, but I know a song I cannot play anymore is Bakamite. They said I am not allowed to have fun. And that is where I will end that. Alright, anyways, Eric, what's up? Begin drink link? Let's finish it.
Yo, Tommy!
Hey!
The Tommy Alliance.
Drinking alone again? Can I scooch in?
No.
Absolutely. I was hoping you'd swing by.
Anything new going on?
Nah. I've avoided Marie and Kondo completely since the last time we spoke.
So it goes.
Who the heck?
Thomas? Hey, Thomas! It's me!
Oh, Thomas who?
Is this Kondo?
Shit, that's Kondo.
Kondo? Marie's Kondo?
Wait, there's actually
Listen,
people.
Ichiban only knows me as Thomas. Gotta back me up.
Yeah, sure.
Thomas! Fancy meeting you here. I was just passing by and saw you through the window. Pardon me, are you together?
We sure are! I'm Thomas's friend, Kasuga.
Kondo, nice to meet you.
You don't gotta yell.
Thomas and I had a drink together the other day. Oh, which reminds me, Thomas, it must be my turn to treat you now, mustn't it?
Shall I take another drink order, Thomas?
At least the bartender's got our back.
Yeah, Thomas? Is he buying?
I'm happy to cover you both, Thomas.
Stop saying Thomas, everyone, please. Sorry, Kondo-san. I'm busy right now. Some other time, yeah?
Oh, well, that's fine. Why don't you give me your number? I told you before, I'm sure Marie would love to meet you.
I bet she
She was
would.
beside herself when I explained how this kind stranger showed me around town.
Oh, that sounds great. No, but my number's,
Have I offended you somehow, Thomas? I certainly didn't mean to.
Everyone's
Actually,
looking at him.
Kondo, can we talk outside for a minute?
Oh, what for?
This bar is lousy with eavesdroppers, you know?
Well, I mean, you're literally screaming.
Nosy types.
You can't blame them for listening.
Excuse me. Watch your step, young man.
Huh? Fuck you say to me?
Whoa.
And then they're gonna pull out a gun.
My friend Kondo is very sorry. That's what he meant.
What? You saw Thomas? They strode right into me. In fact, it seemed rather deliberate. Next thing you know, they'll be shaking us down.
Hey, buddy. No need to cause more trouble, right?
Just, stand back. It might shock you, but I'm a black belt in karate.
What?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Man, aren't you getting married soon? Don't get caught up in this. You want Marie to suffer through that again?
Again? What's this again?
Cuz, all three of you need to shut the hell up. And this guy needs to apologize. Let's get that wallet out, jerk off. My patience is only getting more expensive.
We got it, okay? 1 second, stay cool.
I refuse, Thomas. These thugs have no right to anything of mine.
I feel like I've heard this guy's
Take
voice
your head
before.
off too,
Just listen to him, Kondo-san. Tommy's only trying to help you out.
Huh? Tommy?
That's not what I said. Look,
That's a Thomas.
let us handle this, okay?
God, they're so bad at keeping identity secret.
Yo, dumbass! I'm that karate jerk-off's boss, got it? You come settle up with me.
Thomas!
Clear out of here, Kondo, and don't come find me again.
This is my quarrel, not yours.
Tell Marie that Thomas wishes her well, all right?
We got it all from here. Stay safe, Kondo-san.
No more jowling,
Am I
assholes.
gonna fight?
Time to make you bleed.
It's time you pay the price, brother.
I ain't letting you run. The battle is
Do you have a gun? No, they have knives.
Let's get it done.
It's time to call a friend.
Hey.
Man, I can't believe they came all the way out here to Hawaii.
I think we were too much for.
I guess this is technically a cutscene.
Oh, I kind of feel bad it came to this.
Hey, dummies, quit running that scam. We'll always be around to kick your ass. And karate jerk-off never sees any of you again. You got it? Is that clear?
Hey, I heard what you just called me.
God damn it. How many times do I have to tell you to get lost, man?
Thomas.
I'm not whoever it is you think I am. Just small-time ex-Yakuza, okay? Why don't we move on from each other's lives? It'll be better for us both.
But
But nothing! This is the last thing I'm ever gonna say to you.
Huh?
Okay, Kondo-san. From now on, every stupid risk you take comes back to Marie. So like just now, getting into some needless fight, all it'll do is cause her pain. So maybe you get seriously injured. Or they do. Maybe the police come and smash your whole life to bits. You are lucky enough not to be living for yourself anymore. You have someone by your side. So, please?
All right. I understand.
Thank you. Another day, another mess I drag you into, Ichiban. Sorry.
No sweat.
You know, Marie is everything to me. Same as she was to you, I reckon. Although, until now, I couldn't have known how sincere your feelings were, Thomas. Or, well, Tomizawa-san.
Oh.
What'd you call him?
What the hell's going on?
I hired these young men before coming.
Oh.
Our little accident and our heated exchange arranged in advance. Thank you, boys. Meet me where we said earlier, and you'll receive full compensation.
Sure thing, Mr. Kondo.
Whew.
These guys were no joke, though.
Kondo, I don't understand.
I'm truly sorry. This was all a sort of test, Tomizawa-san.
What do you mean,
Do you
test?
recall the circumstances of our first meeting? Your offer to help me when I was lost?
Yeah?
What you mistook as an opportunity to assist me of your own volition was simply a performance. Because, in fact, by that time I already knew of you.
He does sound like
Marie's
Yusuke.
former partner, falsely imprisoned in a random act of injustice.
You're kidding.
Marie told me Hawaii was home to one profound regret. Of course, that's none other than you, Tomizawa-san. She didn't want to leave without saying goodbye.
So, Marie knows that I talked to you?
Yes. I couldn't very well deny her request to see you again before our departure. However, your underworld connections, that Yamai fellow in particular, was worrying to me.
Nah, he's a homie
Quite
now.
a pickle. My dear Marie deserves to see whomever she likes. Yet I feared that she'd expose herself to danger in doing so.
And so you decided to play us like chumps? Because Tomi needed his metal tested?
Yes. I can only hope you'll forgive me. Understand, Marie's safety was in question.
I guess I got no real leg to stand on here. I mean, I was lying to you, too.
So, Kondo-san, what's your verdict on Tomi after all that?
Tomizawa-san, I realize, has no reason in the world to care for me. Let us not mince words. He is still in love with my fiancée. Despite that, however, he was willing to shield me from violence at a cost of his own well-being. For Marie's sake, anyway. Again, Tomizawa-san, I ask that you forgive my part in this farce.
It's
You
Naruto
are
running.
a respectable man.
Oh!
Who's that?
Marie?
Mind if we give him a few, Kondo-san?
So I'm calling off the engagement. I'm going back with Eric. What? Oh.
Yo, still hanging out, Ichiban?
Yeah. So, Marie will be able to leave without any regrets now?
I think so. Kondo's not as much of a doofus as he seems. She said in so many words.
That's good.
And she's happy. I could tell. That's the best I can ask for.
Guess so.
I owe you a lot, Ichiban. Once again, you have seen my ass through hell.
What's that mean?
And before I met you, leaving Yamaya's outfit was just a dream. And I never would have seen her again. My last chance would have slipped right by.
I didn't do that much.
There's nothing I can say to express how grateful I am. So just drink all you want. It's on me.
Problem is, I know your financial situation too well.
You're not rich like me,
How
Eric.
about one good drink to celebrate?
Not rocking around that 20,000.
Bartender, hear that? I'll take a glass of your finest.
I see. Coming right up.
That okay, Tommy?
Of course it is. You worried about me? Hey, Tap John. I'll have this thing.
Oh, you're damn stubborn.
Times like this are when good drinks are worth it. Seriously. Thank you, Ichiban. You've changed my life for the better.
Cheers!
And you guys didn't bother to invite me? He'll chain attack downed enemies once more. So he gets like a double hit now? Oh. Viewed all of Tomizawa's drink links. Letting go. Oh, you now have more costumes to choose from in Aloe Happy. Oh. What does that mean? I'm gonna assume that's for Eric, right? Hello, Happy. Oh, I have a bunch of money too. I can probably do the I can do the other things. I can do the remaining tour. I think it's literally just one. Unfortunately, we have no women on the team right now. Because I think it's for the women. The females. If you would.
Welcome!
Sign up for an activity. Oh. Okay, never mind. We need the women. Okay. Says I got
need a
more
makeover.
got more costumes. Special outfit, casino attire. Oh. He's like an agent now. It'd be a shame if he had a southern accent still. I don't know, I kind of like the cowboy fit.
I got choosy taste.
Today's fit?
Yeah, it's only Eric. This just looks goofy.
Oh yeah, this is today's fit.
Today's fit. Skill inheritance. Fusey doozy. Jawbreaker. There you go, Eric. You got a bunch of moves now. Not gonna change anybody's job. where is it? There we go. That's where I want to be. Right over here. Make our little rounds. Complete or collecting all bingos triggers a special event. An event of friendship. Best friends forever. Wait. No, intermediate's like medium difficulty. I need hard difficulty. We don't need any of that simple nonsense. Devil in disguise. Now, who's the devil and why is he disguised? It's probably Daigo. You guys aren't selling anything new, are you? No. Just Border Break. Which I already bought. Buy a roast beef sandwich. It's not that great, though. But we can play Sicko Snap. Play Sicko Snap and then go look at Hanawa's dead body. Sicko Snap. Sicko Snap. Aloha Links. Boing, boing.
Time to get snapping. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be hard.
Shots came out real nice. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me.
That guy's just taking a break.
Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
I wish the pictures didn't block him.
Nice. Good enough for me.
Yep.
Shots came out real nice. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me.
I've taken better ones than that, and they didn't count
Shots
it.
came out real nice. Good enough for me. Shots
What are you
came out
doing in
real
there?
Nice. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me.
What are you doing out there?
Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me.
You guys got a better run animation than the sports team in
Came
Persona
out
3.
real nice.
That's a cop.
Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice. Could have done better. I need to step it up. Could have done
Dang
better. Shots came out real nice.
Good enough for me. I'll do better next time.
Okay, it has to be zoomed in.
Shots came out real nice. Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
What are you doing up
Shots
there?
came out real nice. Shots came out real nice. Picture perfect.
Picture perfect.
Good enough for me. Shots came out real nice.
Is that it?
I gotta get it all in frame.
Oh. One's been stopped by the police. They caught him. Oh, I missed two. I missed two sickos.
That's some great shots.
Completed all the sicko courses. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm getting tired. Wait. King.
Alright, Eric, I get it. We're gonna go do plot. I know that's what you want. You don't have to rush me. I just wanted to play Sicko Snap. I get it. I'm waiting. Well, I'm sorry, Eric. I'm sorry that you want to go find Lonnie and I don't. She's already been strapped to the totem pole and shot dead. I also like that we put no effort into saving that one guy's son. Oh.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Whoa, who's
Yeah,
this?
where the heck were you people?
You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming.
I guess that was a fair...
We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
He will not be missed.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all.
Dang, you're supposed to be like the government spies.
Unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
Something tells me
If you
Hanawa's
say
not
so.
dead.
But it's not that easy for me to believe.
way they
I
just
was
keep talking
entirely
about it.
responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps
Why does Adachi always look so
Ryu-san's old
sweaty?
hotel room would serve. I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
We don't want people to think we're friends.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
The guy sure does look a reptilian. Did the police? Oh. I was like, did they just vanish? surrounded on all sides.
Drive safely.
God, your face pisses me off. Your face pisses me off.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I need to go to one of the thingies. This thing. Because I can customize it with this purple color. I don't know when I got that. And my golden wheels. Charge it up. Yeah, check out this demon.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Hello?
Oh, he just wanted an Aloha. So you're trying to buy something from him. Alright, lizard people.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
Yeah, it took 2 seconds, buddy. Let's go, let's go.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially,
God, you guys
Akane's
suck.
procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Yeah, but in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
We were actually after the little girl, believe it or not. Yeah, no.
To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured.
Nuclear warfare.
That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
What the heck are you talking about?
From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room.
Alright, I'm listening. You hear that? No one say anything else?
Negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina.
Ebina.
The Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it.
Therefore, we shouldn't
So
have them.
with
Get
that,
rid of them.
Ebina and Polykhana
Get 'em out.
represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall?
Well, yeah.
What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal.
To understand Polycana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
I mean, it was gonna happen.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan.
You ever hear of the Karijo group? We're like that, but not as cool.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polycana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polycana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit?
Not a good one.
That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polycana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Polycana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Well, yeah.
Eichon. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a
fooled you all, didn't he?
For the Toto Post.
Eichon worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
What?
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when, suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his
just a small few
was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Because there is. Just look at this.
The incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Right. So, where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Eichon?
No way. He threw in with those bastards?
Didn't think
The
that name would
Arakawa
come back
family
up.
had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership.
Is this gonna lead to
over the entire
Kume somehow?
Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if Eichan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine
That's
crossing
twisted.
those lines
Messed
for
up.
revenge.
Can't support it.
Maybe you're less alike than you think.
Eichan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycana's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Onawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Oh, Chichan sent me a text!
Whoa, what's
Faster than Psycho.
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
We better get there fast and find out.
You didn't tell us anything.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
Onawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
I'd still like to point out, Kiryu's identity has been revealed, and they haven't done anything about it. You'd think that would have been a more major plot point.
Ichiban.
So that picture, it's of a place called Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory.
Hold on.
Then we keep our guard up, right, Kasuga? I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose's trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Okay. So I'm going to imagine it'd be like, oh, you gotta make sure you're prepared. You gotta make sure you're good. Once I get there. I'm going in. There's something they were saying that I had like a thought about, but then they kept talking and I forgot because I didn't want to interrupt it. Which sucks. My memory being so little. Little memory. Tiny. I don't know, usually when I'm about to hit a big segment, they'll be like, oh, make sure you've got this and this. So, seeing as they're not doing that, I guess I'm just going to go here, walk right into this trap. See what happens.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Boing, boing.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Well, you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony, some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
I remember what I was gonna say now. When they mentioned the whole blackmail thing, I thought the blackmail's probably exposing the face behind the VTuber. You know? I know they just had a heart moment there, but
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
yeah, and her whole
Balls
family.
on this guy. Hey, fellas.
You know your
Looks
daughter's
like we
a
got ourselves
VTuber?
A new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there.
Alright, it's not slowing me down, so I should be fine here.
I'll take you down. Come on.
Gangsters. Ah, level 32, I'm fine. So you guys worry about nothing. Hut hut hike. Take reduced damage for a few turns with a chance to make enemies rage. The more you attack, the more damage you'll do next turn. Oh, heck yeah.
Open wide. Hey, look over here.
Hut hut.
God damn you.
Oh, come on.
Good shit.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go.
Got you now.
You ain't
I might switch Eric. Because I want to see the other jobs. And Nanba's the cowboy as well.
I'm up.
When in doubt, just fireball.
Going in. Let's get it done.
Don't look down now.
Brace yourself. Here I go.
All right. Here I come. Right.
You're dead.
You're dead. Ow.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pop.
Ass kicking time. Open wide. Show me
That did like no damage.
Looks like I'm up. Let's go. Got you now. Armed and ready. Here we go.
This cowboy's using wizardry. He ain't using no gun.
Let's get it done.
Not in his Wild West.
You wanna go? I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Going in.
All right.
Foozy doozy. Got me some dynamite fever.
Here I come.
God like some gunpowder. Yup. That's also fireball.
Ass kicking time. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. What? That's all you got? Let's go.
He resists.
Let's go.
I think this is my first fight with you guys. I don't think I did a fight with you. No, well, no, that's not my first fight. I did a fight with Eric. Yeah, weak to some water, buddy. Oh, water. What?
Think I'm getting strong? Onto the
Look at me
next level.
go!
Oh, that hurt.
Now, inside.
The ultimate tag team. Oh. Head to the back. Why would they just not just let me go? I guess if you wanted to make final preparations. Yeah. That place kind of sucks.
Reliable as ever.
Oh, his legs work.
Kasuga-san, come on over.
What?
Now then.
Oh, and he smokes. And he thinks he's cool.
This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
Alright, guys, I'll hit the gritty. You guys hit the other stuff. The heck's the gritty, Ichiban?
I'm gonna make you.
You've never heard of the gritty, Tommy?
Let's get it.
Well, I appreciate you all coming to fight me, but, yeah, I'm busy this day. Alright, good fight.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
He's not with you? Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit. No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has
I
standards
ain't paying for nothing.
after all. Took you long enough.
Oh!
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Cheeto say.
Cheeto.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
Under the sea.
Really think I won't shoot you?
Do it. Do it. Nope, you won't.
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house.
Why would you tell him? He would have never
I can't
known.
believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it.
Women, am I right,
So
Ichiban?
that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Why would you let him move his arm? Oh.
Lonnie.
And... Yep.
Chicho, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. I'll stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chicho?
Leave me and get Lonnie.
Just save your breath, would you?
Get him, Tommy. You all on your own.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you.
That's garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chichon.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
You know, you can still make noise,
Fight
right?
too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Dachi's nose is
That's right.
full of blood.
Let's go!
Let's go! Gangsters. Don't worry, guys. I have a surefire strategy that I think is gonna work. So all I have to do is I hit R1, I click this, and then I do this, and then I should win the fight. What'd I tell you?
Nice.
Nice. Shadow dance.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Wild sweet. It's just like Arena all over again. Easy.
Lonnie!
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
How'd you get her upstairs so quick?
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul.
You're a filthy Arakawa.
Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard.
What?
Take this too. They come in a set.
Oh. You know she could, like,
Oh, don't squirm like that.
kick that off.
These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this. Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name.
There's no way that thing's still on her lap. Neither of them were ready.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, It's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
Well, don't take her to them.
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Hey, John! Lonnie!
Oh!
John! Damn it! Hey, John!
Oh-wee-ho. Gasa.
I got your license plate number. You can't get away. I'll track you down. Wow, that was unfortunate. As in Yakuza fashion, the minute Kiryu's gone, no one can do anything.
Where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Palikana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
We go to Nelly Island.
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I had been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first, hmm?
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff.
Yeah.
I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
Well, hold on a second.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, Eiji offered
Being
the channel
2D's
funds
fine.
to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as
Typical.
time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the
Dang,
time
you're
of my
getting 10?
life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel
Hisoka?
like myself.
Hunter Hunter?
How dumb is that?
Clown Man?
Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
I don't.
Containers
Should I know this?
Overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
Am I supposed to know this?
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers?
Hey man, that's a lot.
Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
We heard about that one.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media.
Among Us.
Every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since.
Ah.
It was nice.
I guess that could make sense why she's here.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya Group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chi-chan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched, and most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities, he exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet.
We get it.
More and more people started watching our videos, of course.
Felt like that shot was there too long.
Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't
So why wasn't
deserve
this chapter called The Puppet on
I never
String?
wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity.
Hey, typical.
And the name
You're trying to expose a VTuber?
His Yakuza benefactor started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san. Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
Whose footstep
I know.
was that?
I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much. I couldn't open
I
the
was scared of his
apartment
working legs.
back at Akane-san's house when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro-spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only, then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved.
And I couldn't defy that guy. That guy terrifies me.
He gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted.
But a friend can.
Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. Knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane's
I look like you took a Dachi's cup.
As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help, though. Let's make things right for them.
And then Jungi-han shows up and he says, what about me?
Come on. Do you even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chi-chan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers!
No clink? Because it's plastic. Chitose Fujinomiya joined the party. Yay! And while we were sitting there having that beautiful time, we could have been tracking down, you know, the bad guys. But I mean, if I were them, I'd go to Nele Island, you know? Really, that's where they should have went, like, forever ago. Who cares if it's sacred? They're criminals. So you think Lonnie's been taken to Nele Island?
Yeah.
That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. There's only one person we still haven't asked. Akane. We should check on her. She's at Yamai's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move. Wait, is her hair, like, permanently different? I don't know if I like her hair with that outfit. Oh, I'm up here. Well. Talking to good old Akane is gonna have to wait. Which, knowing my luck, this is the end of the chapter, but... Oh, even the little thing changed. The little pixel con. If it loads. There we go. Is this like the first time it's been bright and sunny in Hawaii? In like forever? I feel like it's been nothing but like darker sunset every time I've been here.
Time to put our feet up.
Shut up, Eric. Now it's time to sing the less fun songs.
Let's get ready to rock!
Or some of the less fun ones. I can't. I can't do Judgment.
Let's get this party started.
Honolulu City Lights.
da. Da, 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 da. I missed the, I just bought a dishwasher. It wasn't the right kind. I wanted to do that one again.
Woo! Karaoke rules!
I finally 100%ed it. Yeah! Alright, one more. One more, then it's quits. And what better way to end than where we started?
After 8 years, I got the boss to confess, but my crush kicked me to the curb. I poured my heart in that love letter. She tore it up, she got feelings through the shredder. Our relationship, it won't get better. She left me before I could forget her.
So, you know that girl you like's got a boyfriend? I hear he's captain of the soccer team, and
He's
like the whole package, a perfect 10 out of 10. But you're not in the same league, dude.
It's fine. It's fine. Summertime.
I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I do.
Yeah, I went through something awful, you know?
You've had your eyes on her for so long, but everybody else did too. Apparently, those two are going 4 years strong.
Really? 4 years? It's been that long?
How can someone be this damn slow? Even a jerk like you ought to know. No need to go and cry. Deep down, you're a good guy. You need to get your mind off things. I know. How about a trip to Hawaii? Let's go. So grab your towel and dry out your tears.
This grief ain't never gonna leave me
Now
be.
move your feet. Just get down and dance.
But now I'm feeling that trip to Hawaii.
Let's hit the beach and flirt with some babes.
Think I can bet some doggos too?
So maybe there's a chance you'll meet your soulmate.
You know I'm kinda getting into this now.
Make your move. Get into
That's
that
the guy.
time, dude.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Summertime groove.